14-1.
Corey Bosworth. We are alive.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Nine George Foy. Nine flat. 11-6. 8-8. 10-9. 13-2. 9 flat. 8-8. 11-2. 13 flat. 9-4. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-9. 17-4. 11-1. 21.5. 9-2. 11 flat. 9-6. 12-7. 9-3. 12-5. 8-9. 11-1. 8-9. 11-2. 8-8. 8-8. 11-1. 8-9. 11-4. 9-1. 11-7. 8-9. 11-4. 8-9. 9-1. 11-4. 9-3. 12-4. 8-9. 11-4. 9-1. 9 flat. 11-4. 9-1. 11-8. 9-1. 11-3. 9-1. 9-1. George Foy. 18 flat. 9 flat. Phil Clow. 12 flat. 11-1. 15-3. 10-9. 10-7. 23.7. 11-4. 12-5. 12-3. 12-2. 10-7. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-2. 38.5. 11-4. 11-5. 12-1. 10-5. 10-9. 10-5. 10-8. 10-7. Robbie Esplana. 10-9. 10-8. 36 flat. 10-9. 'Nigel Cass. 19-9. 57.9. 12.9. 10.9. 10.5. 12.5. 11 flat. 10.7. 14.6. 10.9. 28.6. 11.1. 11 flat. 25.4. 14.5. 13.4. 10.8. 23.9. David Jones. Scrappy Riggin. 13.2. 37.9. 14 flat. 21.2. 20.3. 11.2. 12.7. 11.5. 12.3. 10.9. 26.2. 13.1. 11.4. David Jones, 16.6. 11 flat. 13 flat. 13.3. 13.1. 34.4. 12.3. 11.4. 54.2. 12.6. 11 flat. 12.6. 11.2. 13 flat. 10.8. 13 flat. 23 flat. 10.9. 28 flat. 13-3. 14 flat. 19-4. 29.7. 56.8. Matt Kyle. 13 flat. 11-6. 22.3. 13-3. 10-5. 12-7. 12-1. 11-6. 14-2. 9-7. 12-9. 11-1. 51.9. 13-4. 10-1. 11-1. 14-3. 10-7. 13-1. 9-7. 13-5. 9-7. 13 flat. 10-6. 11 flat. 13-7. 9-9. 9-8. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-9. 10 flat. 10-1. 11 flat. 10-1. 9 9 10 flat 10 1 10 flat 10 2 14 7 11 3 Mike Jones .2 22.5. 'Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. 20.2. 10.6. 25.9. 10 flat. 9.7. 9.7. 9.7. 26.2. 9.6. 9.5. 9.7. 9.5. 9.8. 9.7. George Foy. 9.6. 16.5. 9.9. 9.9. 11.7. 9.7. 14.8. 9.9. 10.5. 16.8. 54.2. 13-1. 10-8. 10-6. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. 10-4. 9 Shabarth. 10-1. 9-4. 10-6. 11-3. 9-3. 9-7. 9-1. 9-7. 9-1. 9-6. 10 flat. 16-5. 9-9. 9-3. 9-7. 9-2. 9-2. 21 flat. 9-2. 9-7. 9 flat. 9-5. 12-7. 9-2. 9-5. 9-2. 27 flat. 9-2. 9-7. 9-4. 10 flat. 9-2. 9-8. 9-3. 9-6.
All right, if you have
13-4.
not signed up, sign up.
9-8.
Please sign up. I see a couple empty slots in there. If you guys are racing tonight, please sign up. It's almost 6 o'clock. We're going to get started at 6:30.
9-4. 9-8.
George. You
9-4.
doing 13.5 or
9-9.
17.5 pan car? Okay.
9-4. 9-8. 11 flat. 9-6. 9-7. 10-6.
Hector, you doing F1? Okay.
10-2.
What's that? I'll take a look.
9-8. 9-7.
Senzo, what are you racing?
9-9. 11-2. 9-9. Andrew Kotrick. 19 flat. 21.1. 10-1. 10-1. 17-7. 10-2. 14-8. 9-9. 10-4. 19-9. 10-2. 10-2. 22.5. 10-4. 9-9. 19-8. 10 flat. 10-1. Robbie Esplana. 17-7. 10-6. 10-2. 15-6. 27.7. 14-9. 12-3. 15 flat. 11 flat. 17-2. 27.6. 14-6. 10-9. 14-5. 11-2. 10-6. 10-6. 10-7. 10-9. 11 flat. 11-1. 10-7. 10-9. 'Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. $15-7. 27.7. 14-3. 14-7. 11 flat. 13-8. 10-9. 12-4. 28 flat. 10-5. 10-8. 13-7. 11-9. 13-8. 10-9. 14-3. 10-7. 14-2. 10-7. 11-1. 15-3. 10-6. 13-9. 10-9. 14-6. 17 flat. 13-1. 10-8. 14-3. 10-8. 10-8. 18-1. 11-8. 13-2. 'Nigel Cass. 10-7. 10-4. 10-4. 10-5. 10-4. 10-5. 10-6. 10-6. 10-6. 'Corey, I ain't got time for that. 18-1. 9-5. 10-7. 8-8. 8-9. 25.6. 13-3. 10-6. 8-8. 9 flat. 10-9. George
8-8.
Voigt. 10-7. 8-7. 13-6. 11 flat. 8-8. 11-1. 10-5. 9-1. 8-9. 10-7. 9 flat. 10-5. 9-6. 9 flat. I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. 23.6. 8-9. 10-6. 11 flat. 8-8. 10-1. 9-9. 11-2. 10-5. 9-1. 10-6. 10-2. 11-1. 9-1. 10-6. 10-2. 9-2. 12 flat. 10-6. 10-4.
Hey, Hector, you said you're doing
8-9.
F1? Okay. I didn't see you sign up for it.
10-9.
You just only signed up for Ford Tech, and I know you ain't racing Ford Tech.
10-6. 9-9.
Make sure you, did you pay for the front already?
10-9. 10-2. 13-5. 11-1. 15-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10-2. 10-2. 10-1.
Hey, Jason, are you you playing with your car? Come up here real quick.
11-1. 10-3.
The only place to put it would be like have it at the second race or the third race.
10-1.
Okay. Whatever's fine with me. I just would like to just split Formula One from touring cars, so we're just not doing them back to back.
10-1.
What do you think, Hector?
I was suggesting the other day 17.5 hand car and then
Then
F1 and then
13-2.
Well, I can move F1 as the second race if you guys want that.
The F1 on the second race?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
10-5.
That'll be easy enough.
Okay.
And wanted to show you this.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Both of this is for 22.
Okay. Okay.
It's fraudulent.
11 flat. George Foy.
Okay. I already had you down. I already had you down there, anyways. Hector.
Both races I paid for.
Yeah, I already had you in there, Hector.
10-7. 11-3. 10-9. 11-4. 10-7. 11-1. 10-4. 10-7. 10-5. 10-8. 10-5. 11-1. 10-8. 11 flat. 31.5. 11-7. 10-7. 10-8. 10-9. 10-9. 10-8. 'Corey Hoff. 11 flat. 11-3. 29.9. 24.7. 11-1. 10-9. 10-9. 11 flat. 11 1. 11 flat. 13 6. 25.9. 13 2. 'Corey, I ain't got time for that,
14 3.
Bosworth. 8 9. 12 6. 8 8. 8 9. 9 flat. 9 1. 9 flat. 9 flat. 9 flat.
All right, Corey just posted the heat sheets in the back. I'm about to post ones up in the front.
Big ass iced tea.
Hell yeah. Extra sweet, easy on the ice. I gotta sneeze and I can't sneeze. Oh. All right, the heat sheets are posted. We're gonna get started here in about 9 more minutes. So Spec Fortech, Davey,
Hoff.
Scrappy, Mike Jones, Pete, Rich, Andrew, and Nigel. You guys are up. Oi. Oh, really? Okay, let me swap you over. Man, Hector. All right. Hector, I'm adding you over to, you'll be at Fortech, all right?
30.3.
At least you got a backup. That's cool.
$26.2.
Hector, I pulled you out at 21.5. I'm putting you in Fortech. Hold on 1 second.
10.8.
All right. All right, Hector, you're in Spec Fortech. You're race number 1 and you're race number 3, okay?
16.7.
That means you can get out of here early.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, 8-minute
Spec
call.
Fortech
8-minute
Heat 1 of
call.
1.
Spec Fortech.
Race order is David Jones, Scrappy Riggin,
Practice is
Mike
still
Jones,
open, though.
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, Rich I
Connor
Break a
Lake
Lot
Havasu.
Rider,
The Destroyer.
Much
Coach.
better on the camera angle.
Nigel Cass, Hector,
Thank you.
Sir
Thank
Whips a
you.
Lot,
Me and Corey
Lozano,
worked on that earlier. Actually, he ran all the cable and
24.9.
stuff, but I had to hold and position the camera up there to make sure we got a good angle.
10.7.
I'm glad you guys like it. For those that just heard, we do have a new camera angle. It's no
10-3.
longer in the center. It's off to the corner, right where the sweeper turn is over there, near the kiosk. So that's where the camera is now. Ooh, easy there, Corey.
11.4.
Yeah, get that last lap in, Jason. Run, Jason, run.
11.4. 10.5. 10 flat. 10.5. 10.4. Jason Smith. Twelve two. 11-6. 11-4. 11-2. 11-4. 11-3. 11-7. 11-4. 11-2. 11-3. 11-6. Corey Hoff. 20.3. 10-4. 10-4. Mike Jones. 10-3. 15-8. 11-2. 10-4. 15-8. 15-5. 17-3. 15-7. $14-9.
All right, Spec 4 Tech, you guys are up. Come on out. Shutting down
David
practice.
Jones.
All right, Spec 4 Tech, Davey, Scrappy, Mike Jones, Pete, Rich, Andrew, Nigel, and Hector. I do got a full class tonight, full class tonight.
Nigel Cass.
Easy, Nigel, easy, Nigel. All right, do need some 13.5 marshals out here, 13.5 pan car marshals. I got Corey and Matt out here.
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Andrew Kotrick. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Yeah. Oh, where's Scrappy? Just checked in. There's Scrappy. Just waiting on Rich.
Scrappy Riggin.
What? Rich. Who, me? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I've been riding my motorcycle. Been riding my bike. My motorcycle, yeah. My El Cholo bagger, I guess they call it. All right, let Rich check in real quick. Then we'll shut her down. All right,
Rich, I
straightaways
brake a lot
closed. Go
rider.
ahead, line her up. Davey in the 1, Scrappy in the 2, Mike Jones in the 3, Pete in the 4, Rich in the 5, Andrew in the 6, Nigel in the 7, Hector in the 8. We do got a full field out here. So be easy on the first turn. All right. Okay, I got marshals. I got a grid. Marshall, stay on your toes. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Car over there in the. Put him on. Yep, there you go. Fix that turn right there, Corey. Yeah, bring it in more. Yep. All right, Davey leading the way already with the. That's not right. Davey, did you jump the barrier?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are David Jones,
no way
Scrappy
you're out of
Riggin,
10.
and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, Pete leading the way, Scrappy in the 2, Hector in the 3. Nigel in the 4, Mike Jones in the 5, Davey in the 6, battling out with the Sun, Andrew in the 7, Rich in the 8. All right, 3 minutes to go. Pete, Scrappy, Hector. My top 4 battling it out for 2 and 3 and 1. Anybody's
After 2
game.
minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Scrappy Riggin.
Oh, go easy on the chicane there. Ooh. Andrew ping-ponged it there. Oh. Rich pushed out the track. Davey found it away in the pocket. Oh, my goodness.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Up. Track is all out of whack now. Do not push against the track. You'll hurt your car and the track. Up next, 17.5 pan car. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Nigel
Alan
leading the way.
Minutes.
Hector in the
The
2.
top
Scrappy
drivers
in the
are
3.
Nigel Cass, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Scrappy Riggin.
Nigel and Hector battling it out. Ooh. All right, Hector, Nigel, Scrappy, my 1, 2, and 3, 24 seconds to go. Please hang up your car, come back out to Marshall. Please fix the track. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence done. Andrew Kodrick done. David Jones done. Mike Jones done. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done. Scrappy Riggin done. Hector, Sir Whipsalot,
Hey, can you fix the
Lozano
pipe
done.
there?
All drivers are finished. Nigel Cass done. Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, Phil Clow, Matt Kyle, Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Nigel Cass.
Nigel knows all the new modifications on the track. I'm gonna have to run Vortex just so I know the track. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not too bad.
Nigel Cass, Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Phil Clow. Blaine Shabarth, Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
Leo, have a seat.
All right. Sorry, I had to fix the track. My last race was rough. All right. I got Sal, Blaine, Phil, Matt, Ken, Senzo, and Nigel. Another kind of full field here. I'm going to be calling your names pretty quick. I got Marshall's. I got a grid. Sal, and only Sal, by the sign of the tone in less than 5. Blaine, Phil, Matt, Ken, Senzo, Nigel.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blaine Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, my top 5 battling for the lead. Actually, battling for all the positions right now. Sal, Blaine, and Matt. Matt just moved up to the 3, taking it over from Nigel. Blaine's only 0.032, well, 0.3 right behind Sal. Matt Kyle 1.6 right behind Blaine. Now everybody's starting to separate a little bit. But Sal, Blaine, and Matt, my 1, 2, and 3. Sal with the 9.434. Blaine with the 9.780. Matt with the 9.910. Phil with the 10.3. Ken with the 9.825. Nigel with the 10.4. Senzo with the 9.535. Right now, Sal's on pace for 49.805. That is my number one right there. Him and Blaine battling it out. Blaine's only 0.8 right behind Sal. Let's see what happens here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle.
Not worth it.
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle.
All right, guys. Sal, Blaine, Matt, Phil, Ken, Nigel, Senzo. That's the running order.
Yeah.
Who lost the wheel? Somebody lost the wheel. All right, Sal, Blaine, Matt, my 1, 2, and 3. Sal 9.434, Blaine 9.780, Matt Kyle 9.910. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Phil and Ken battling it out, 4 and 5. Phil with a 10.1, Ken with the 9.8. Ken 0.9 right behind Phil. That's the battle for 4th and
1
5th.
second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle.
Then There were 3. Phil, you still out there? Yeah, as soon as you tap right into this wall, you pushed it, and then as soon as you throttled it against the wall, then you...
Rush me Wava Bosworth. Hi daddy, love you, smiling face with heart eyes, and I am watching live from Ellie sparkling heart.
One minute to go. Formula One, you are up next.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on
8,
going until she calls your name.
7,
There's only 3 of y'all.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blaine Shabarth done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. All drivers are finished. Matt Kyle done.
All right, that's our race. Sal, Blaine, and Matt. F1, you're up next.
Up next, race number 3.
Yeah, he's
Formula
keeping that
1.
prodigy alive.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Smith, Nigel Cass, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason Smith. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Nigel, you making it out? Yeah? All right, just waiting on Nigel. Yeah, no, I know. He just got off the race, off 17.5. Oh, easy there, not easy there, Hector. Yeah. If you're in that last race, need you out here.
Nigel Cass.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. I do need more. I should be good for what I got right now. You got right there? Yep. Phil can cover that back whole end. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Jason, Nigel, Hector, Corey, Jason, and only Jason on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nigel, Hector, and Corey. All right, Corey, Jason, Hector. Actually, all 4 of them battling for position right now. Corey leading the way. Jason in the 2, Hector in the 3, Nigel in the 4. Corey with the 10-7. Jason.
After
with
1 minute
11-0.
left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
Hector with 11-5. Nigel with 11-9.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, we're coming on that 7 o'clock mark. We will be closing the front door, locking the front. Register will be closed.
2
If you
minutes
guys need to
left.
do a card
The
purchase,
top
just get
drivers
with
are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, minute 30 to go. Euro Truck, you are up next. All right, 1 minute to go.
Left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, Corey, Jason, Hector, my 1, 2, and 3, Nigel in the 4. Corey drops down to a 10-6, Jason with 11-0, Hector with 11-2, Nigel with 11-9. Corey on that pace for 28-505, Jason 27-508, Hector 26-510, Nigel 24-503. 25 seconds to go. Euro Truck, you are on deck. Get ready.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nigel Cass done.
All right, Nigel
Jason
done.
Smith done.
Jason done in
Hector,
the 2. Hector
Sir
done in the
Whips a
3.
lot.
And here comes
Lozano
Corey.
done. All drivers
Finished
are
in the
finished.
1. All drivers are
Corey,
done.
I ain't got
Corey,
time for
Jason,
that.
Hector.
Bosworth done.
That is it. Up next.
Up next, race
All
number
right,
4.
Go ahead, hang your vehicles up.
Euro
Come out,
Truck.
Marshall.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, Zach Green, Corey Hoff. Corey Hoff. Zach Green. Matt Kyle. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
See, I got 1, 2, 3. Who am I waiting on? Anybody out here? Am I missing a truck? Where's the other truck at? Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Sal, Matt, Zach, and Corey, go ahead, line her up. Sal leading the way, followed by Matt in the number 2 spot, Zach in the 3, Corey Hoff in the 4. Well, this should be a good battle. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. All right, Sal, Matt, Corey, my 1, 2, and 3. Sal 13-2, Matt 13-4, Corey 14-3, Zach 15-1. 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Corey Hoff.
All right. Matt, Kyle, and Sal battling it out. Matt 0.8 right behind Sal. Here they come through the slant, through the chicanes. Coming up on Zach. Let's see what happens here on the straight. Oh, Matt taps a little bit. Down the straightaway they come. Battle for the lead through the chicane. Onto the, oh! Game on. Matt was like, I want to earn that spot. So had a little baby tap there, got flipped on his side. Let's see what happens here. The race is on. These two battling it out. This is like part 2 of their series right now. Them
After
battling it
minutes
out.
left,
Matt goes
the top
in.
drivers are Sal,
Here they come down the
Throttle
straightaway.
Master,
Matt takes the
DeFazio, Matt
lead.
Kyle, and Corey
Here
Hoff.
comes Sal right on the inside. That is a nice pass there between the two of them. Oh, nice little slight bump there. And all right, game on. Good racing right there. I knew this was going to be a good battle between the two. Oh. All right, Matt and Sal battling it out still. Matt Kyle with a 12.8, Sal with a 13.2. That's my fast laps out there. Corey with a 14.0, Zach with a 14.4. Let's see what happens. 2:13 to go. 2:13 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the
Turned out
top
to be a
drivers
very
are
good
Matt
race
Kyle,
between these
Sal,
two.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Corey Hoff.
Where's my one-legged wonder at? George, where are you at? Oh, okay. All right, you getting ready? Okay. Oh, they come into traffic. Oh, Matt and Sal still battling it out. Oh, Zach on his side. Kind of cleared himself out of the way. Oh, Sat and Matt going at it. Sal and Matt, I should say. Here they go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Reminds me of Jason and I the other night.
After 4 minutes,
Got my
the
blood
top
pressure
drivers
all
are
up.
Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Corey Hoff.
All right. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Keep on going. I'll put your card down for you. Oh my goodness. Basket's handy. You need a bigger basket. I do. They're both big, but it's stuff. Yeah, but see, this can come out, right? Yeah. So you can put one of the
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Kyle done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Zach Green done. All drivers are finished. Corey Hoff done.
Really? Because it was pitching the rear end off. All right, if I can get some Euro trucks out here in Marshall.
Up next,
All right,
race
everybody
number 5.
needs to do at least one lap for me.
21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, George Foy, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jason Smith. Robbie Esplana, George Foy, Jason Smith.
All right, looking for Hector. He's not in this one? All right. This is at the far pole, Matt, and then I think we're good. All right, guys. Robbie and only Robbie's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Robbie, less than 5. I think we're good, Sal. George. Jason. All right. Jason and Robbie. Ooh, George is in this one too. This is going to be a good one. George is probably high on Percocets though, so. All right, Robbie out
After 1
front.
minute left, the top
George in the
drivers are
2.
Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Jason Smith.
George only 1.2 behind Robbie. Jason right in it, only half a second behind George. Everybody's still within about 2 seconds of each other here. How do you like that clock over there, Davey? Davey Jones is the one who made that clock, everybody. Just FYI. Thanks, Davey. All right, 2 down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and George Foy.
All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway through.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and
Jason
Jason
getting a little
Smith.
slippery there. Rear end slides out on him. All right, Robbie, Jason. Actually, Robbie, George up to the 2. Jason slips down to the 3. Oh, George. Oh, George broke. All right, guys. 103 left to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and George Foy.
All right, Jason, last minute. Time to start pushing. 3.5 back. Oh, Robbie taps. He's going to lose about a second and a half here. All right, Jason, 2.5 behind Robbie.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
Jason, 1.9.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, keep 'em going, keep 'em going.
Robbie Esplana done.
Robbie got caught. Keep
All
going.
drivers are finished.
Jason's done.
Jason Smith
All right,
done.
Robbie going to take the W. Jason finishes 1.6 back. George in the 3. Hector in the 4.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle. Corey Hoff. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. George Foy. Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, you're off.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy.
I will need some volunteer marshals out here. George is handicapped.
Corey Hoff.
Oh, never mind. George is up here racing, so it's only Jason out
Blaine
here by
Shabarth.
himself. So I do need some volunteer marshals, please. I do got a full field out here.
Matt Kyle.
Hey, like 6 of y'all back over on the other end over there. One of y'all can help out? Over in the back pits over there, one of y'all can help out? If you
Ken,
guys don't mind.
I wore the wrong shoes
Only got
today.
one marshal out here from the
Souther.
last race. I'm up here announcing and one's racing. If you don't mind, that way we can make this go by quick and we can get out of here soon. No, we're enough now. Thank you, Senzo. All right, I got Corey, Sal, Matt, Corey, Hoff, Ken, George, and Blaine. I'll call your names off one by one very quick. Corey and only Corey on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Sal, Matt, Hoff, Ken, George, Blaine. All right, 7 minutes to go. Corey, Sal, and Matt. Blaine and Matt battling it out for 3 and 4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Matt Kyle.
All right, Corey, Matt, Ken. Ken and Blaine battling it out for 3 and 4. Corey with an 8-7, 8-6. Matt with a 9 triple nickel. Ken with the 9 triple nickel as well. Matt and Ken both got identical fast times. Blaine moves up to the 3 with the 9.510, dropping Ken down to the 4. George in the 5. 5:20 to go. 5:20 to go. Rich, that pole down there, tuck it in under the square pole because you see how it's sticking out? There you go. Just like that. Yep.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Matt Kyle, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, you heard her. Corey with that 8.786 on pace for 54.802, my number 1. Corey, Matt, and Blaine. Corey's got 21 seconds over second position. Blaine only 5 seconds right behind Matt. Ken 1.3 right behind Blaine. George 16 right behind Ken. Corey 57 right behind George.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Matt Kyle, and Blaine Shabarth.
Yep. Oh, watch your feet there, Jason. Whew. $3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. I'll be doing a resort. We'll probably have like a 5-6 minute break. Then we'll get right back in. Ooh, what was that? Then we'll get right into it.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Matt Kyle, and Blaine Shabarth.
Definitely loving this new camera angle. Right above Nigel's head is where we put the new camera. Well, the camera that was sitting up here on the stand, we put it up over there. GoPro kind of went kaput on us. All right, Corey, Matt, Blaine.
2 minutes
After
left.
6
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Matt Kyle, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, minute 20 to go. Corey, Matt, and Blaine. George moves up to the 4. Oh, Blaine taps out.
One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Matt Kyle, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Corey, Matt, Blaine, my 1, 2, and 3. George in the 4. Fast times have not changed. Corey on pace for a 53.804 with 25 seconds to go. If Mars start, keep on going until she calls your name. I will be doing a resort, and we'll get started probably about 6, 7 minutes after this race, or after I post the sheets.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Let's see.
Corey I Ain't Got
Corey
Time
done
For
in the
That,
1.
Bosworth done.
Matt
Matt
done
Kyle
in the
done.
2. Blaine done in the
Blaine
3.
Shabarth
George in
done.
the 4.
All drivers are finished. George Foy done.
All right, Corey, Matt, Blaine, and George. .807, 49.807. Blaine with the 46.803. George with the 42.805. Corey had a 53.805. That is a race. Boom, 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 boom. All right, create round.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard.
Spec 4 Techie 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, Scrappy Riggin, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, Mike Jones, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Andrew Kotrick, David Jones.
All right, 2-minute call. 2-minute call for Spec Fortec. Hector, Nigel, Scrappy, Pete, Mike, Rich, Andrew, and Davey. You guys are up. My current TQ is Hector with the 22-5-10. Let's see if Nigel, Scrappy, or Pete can answer that.
Mike Jones.
All right, Vortex, let's bring him out here. I got Mike Jones out here. I got Pete out here.
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, need some Marshalls. 13-5 pan car, guys.
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Nigel Cass. David Jones. Andrew Kotrick. Scrappy Riggin.
All right, let's need Rich out here.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Hector on the point. Nigel starting right behind him in the 2. Scrappy in the 3. Pete in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Rich in the 6. Andrew in the 7. Davey in the 8. All right. You gonna be okay over there, Sal? Okay. He says that. He says that now. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're gonna go on the tone. All right. Ho, ho. Oh. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper go inside.
Hour 1 minute
Inside.
left. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, guys. 3:40 left to go. Hector, Pete in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Nigel in the 4, Mike Jones in the 5, Rich in the 6, Andrew in the 7, Davey in the 8.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Scrappy Riggin.
All right, guys. 2:45 left to go. Oh, right next to you, Corey. There we go. All right, Hector, Nigel,
left, 1
Pete.
second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Pete only 7/10 behind Nigel. Oh, Pete hits the wall. Oh, right in front of you, Corey. There we go. Oh, Scrappy. All right, guys. 1:13 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Nigel Cass.
All right, 50 seconds left to go. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Oh, watch straightaway. Oh. Sal almost died.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done. Nigel Cass done. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence done. Scrappy Riggin done. Mike Jones done. David Jones done. Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Andrew
fellas,
Koder
I
done.
think we just saw a new world record. We had 8 Vortex start, and we had 8 Vortex finish. It's a hell of a deal. It's the first time that's ever happened in the history of Vortex racing. You Pancar guys can learn a lot from these Vortex drivers, I'll tell you. Yeah, Sal's missing a finger out there. If you guys see a finger out there.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, 17.5 Pancar.
17.5 Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Matt Kyle. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. Phil Clow. Nigel Cass. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle. Phil Clow.
All right, so I got Nigel out here. How's Ken looking?
Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today,
There's Ken.
Souther.
You got the right shoes on tonight, Ken?
Nigel Cass.
Man, we had all the pan cars show up tonight. Look at this. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. I would get out of there, Pete. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Sal and only Sal is going to go on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Sal, less than 5. Blaine, Matt, Ken, Phil, Nigel, Senzo. All right. All right, we got Sal out front. Matt Kyle up to the 2. Senzo up to the 2. Matt Kyle slips down to the 4. All right, Sal, Senzo, Matt, Ken in the 4, Nigel in the 5, Phil in the 6.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt Kyle.
Senzo does need a 13.5. I agree. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight. We are clear. All right. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Sal throws down a 9.5. Senzo, 9.6. Matt Kyle into the 9s with a 9.9. Ken just threw down a 9.9. Nigel, 10.7. Phil, 10.2.
The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt Kyle.
All right. 1, 2, and 3 coming up on you, Phil. Oh. There we go.
John Barr. Senzo needs a 3.5.
Senzo does need a 3.5. I agree. I second that. All right, Sal, Senzo, Matt Kyle in the 3. Matt Kyle only 2.6 behind Senzo.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt Kyle.
All right, guys. Sal and Senzo both are faster than the previous TQ run. Senzo only 4 seconds behind Sal. All right, guys. 4 in, 4 to go. Halfway through.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt Kyle.
Oh, I do.
Ooh, Sal and Senzo faster than the previous TQ. Sal's got the hot lap. 9.467. Phil took out the ramp.
3 minutes After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt Kyle.
All right, Sal, Senzo, Matt, you heard her. That's my 1, 2, and 3. My top 3 in the 9s. Nigel with the 10.6. There's only 4 of y'all out there. 3 dropped out. Again, Sal and Senzo faster than previous TQ. Sal on pace for 49.807 over his previous 48.805. Pretty much a whole lap faster. The curse of the spur gear still gets him, though. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt Kyle.
All right. My marshals, or my upcoming marshals, you guys see where Hector's standing? That's where you guys need to stand so you guys get a full peripheral view of the track. Don't stand up on the pole. Stand right where the cone is, facing the driver's stand. All right, Senzo and Sal battling it out. Oh, Senzo moves up to the 1. What? Sal 0.4 right behind Senzo. Still anybody's game. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, Sal's creeping up. See what happens. Senzo just got to keep his Sherbert surprise
1 minute left. After
on
7
track.
minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Matt
Oh.
Kyle.
Phil. Senzo. Did you hit a you hit the Velcro, huh? He did a Nacho Libre. That's what happened to Ken. But
10,
Ken went
9,
like 8 feet up in the air,
8,
though.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Nobody breaking
2.
that record.
1.
All right. Sal in the 1, Senzo in the 2,
Sal,
Matt in the 3.
Throttle
Sal
Master,
just finishes in the
DeFazio
1.
done. Matt Kyle done.
Resets TQ. Matt done in the 3.
Senso, I Need a
Senzo,
13.5, Reyes
unfortunate,
done.
finishes in
All
the
drivers
second.
are finished.
You had it,
Phil
buddy.
Clo done.
All right, that's a race. Let me get up there and sort out the track real quick.
Up next, race number 3. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Jason Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Nigel Cass. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, just waiting on Jason to check in and Mr. Nigel. Nigel's getting his body on.
Jason Smith.
give you a minute. Racer's minute. You guys take a break up here. Yeah, GoPro's working, but it has that fisheye look on it. It's funny because the computer screen can't keep up with the cars, so it's like a blur. But on live, it shows up perfect, though. No, right here, right on like Facebook or YouTube, it shows up better. But on the computer, it shows like a black blur, right behind it, like a shadow's following it. I like them both. It's just I can't do both. Touring car stresses me out. Okay. We'll see Nigel in the main. All right. Corey, Jason, and Hector. Corey, and only Corey. Oh, wait, I do need marshals out here. I need a marshal in the center. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Corey, and only Corey on the sound of the tone. And less than 5. Jason and Hector.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jason Smith.
3:17 to go. Corey looking to reset TQ with a 10.568. Jason drops down to a 10.981. Hector with 11.291. 3 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, Corey, Jason, Hector. Nigel's back in the game.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, minute 30 to go. Fast laps out there. 10.568 for Corey. 10.981 for Jason. Hector 11.236. Nigel with a 12.092. Corey on pace for 27.501. Not faster than his previous 28.508.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, 45 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8,
All
7,
right, if my start,
6,
keep on going.
5, 4,
Euro
3,
Truck, you're up
2,
next.
1. Jason Smith done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot,
Oh,
Lozano
Hector,
done.
so close
Corey
to
I Ain't
passing
Got
up
Time
Jason.
For That, Bosworth done. All
Corey
drivers
done in
are
the 1,
finished.
Jason in the 2, Hector
Nigel
done in the
Cass
3,
done.
Nigel in the 4. Euro Truck, you are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, Zach Green.
All right, let's see. I got, already
Corey Hoff.
wrecking.
Sal, Throttle
Sal and
Master,
Corey Hoff battling it out
DeFazio,
already. Oh,
Zach Green,
Oh,
Matt Kyle,
what are you doing, Matt? Can you fix his back end there, Jason? Put his body down or.
Gene G. Looks like fun track.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. What's up, Big Gene? Matt in the 1, Sal in the 2, Corey Hoff in the 3, Zach in the 4. My current TQ, Matt Cobb with that 22.5 flat. Oh, well, there's Matt. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. Oh, no, there's somebody in the middle, Corey. You're good. You're good. You're good. In less than 5. Ooh, nice clean start. Oh, those two battling it out again. Here they come down the straightaway. Oh, Corey Hoff wants to play too. Here he comes as well. Oh, Sal taps. Matt couldn't find a path to get in. Oh, here they come down the straightaway. Zig and zag. I know that was so. I thought they were going to hit. My peripherals got me all screwed up. That was pretty good. Here they come back down the straightaway again. Let's see what happens now. Oh. What was that? Oh, somebody fix his back end. Fix it. Quick.
After 1 minute left, the
Pull it
top
out, pull it
drivers
out.
are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Corey Hoff.
All right, let's see if Matt can put the turbo on and see what happens here. Corey Hoff leading the way. Sal in the 2, Zach in the 3, Matt Kyle in the 4. 3:40 to go. Let's see what happens. Everybody just got to keep it clean. Corey's like, yes. I'm leading the way with my Mercedes. Yes. Sal skidding around the track. Tick, 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 tick. I can hear that thing. Matt Kyle's trying to put the turbo on. Too much boost, though. Ooh, easy, Corey. Corey's starting to sweat. The pressure is on. Uh-oh, here they go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff, Sal,
don't
Throttle
pass
Master,
me.
DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Oh. Mr. Hoff manages to get out of it. Jason manages to dodge it. Sal taps. Oh, self-recovery. Another good battle going on between Mr. Hoff and Mr. DeFazio. Coming up on some lap traffic. Sal was like, sorry. Oh, God. Sal was like, sorry, son-in-law, I got to move you out of the way. Stock body trucks, battling it out. Cab over in a conventional. Matt's all, his back end again.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, and Matt Kyle. 1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, and Matt Kyle.
All right, 10 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Sal, Corey Hoff, and
6,
Matt Kyle. My 1, 2, and 3.
5,
Zach in the 4.
4, 3, 2, 1. Zach Green done. Corey Hoff done. Matt Kyle done. All drivers are finished. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Up next, race number 5. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, George Foy. Robbie Esplana, George Foy, Jason Smith.
Alrighty. Need one more marshal on the far end. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Robbie and only Robbie on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Jason. George. All right. Everybody's on the clock.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys. Robbie out front. George 2 seconds back. Jason 2 seconds behind George. Robbie is on a new TQ pace.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Jason Smith. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and George Foy. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and George Foy.
All right, Robbie, Jason, George. Jason only 0.4 behind Robbie. George 4.1 behind Jason.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. George Foy done. All drivers are finished. Jason Smith done.
Jason's going to take the W at the very end there. Robbie finishes 0.3 back. George in the 3. Jason does reset TQ.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Matt Kyle. Blaine Shabarth. George Foy. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. Corey Hoff. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Is that one off? Bring it over. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn this one off. All right, go ahead. Bring that one over here. I'll just put that one over. Good job, man. Hey, he got me right on my ass. He's been chasing always. Is it off?
Matt Kyle. George Foy. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey Hoff.
You know what happens, Jason? I got lazy. I got lazy just driving because I was like, all right, I'm ahead. Nope. That's why I hate. I rather chase. Now I get to chase you again. I do need some volunteer marshals out here. I got Ken and Blaine. They're not in this race. Hey Zach, do me a favor. That pipe right there, the white one, the round one, pull it. Pull it. Try
Corey,
to
I ain't got time for that,
pull
Bossworth.
it this way, towards me. There you go. Now push it back towards the pole. There you go. There you go. See? Ooh, that would have not been good for Corey if it was sticking out the way it was. All right, I do need a marshal down at the other end down there. If you guys don't mind. You got it, Senzo? Thank you. I think we should be covered, Rich. We're good. All right, I got Corey, Matt, George, Corey, and Sal. I'll be calling you guys. What, you need a screw? What size? A shorty? Oh, I got plenty of those. Okay. All right. I got Corey leading the way. Starting on the tone. Oops. And less than 5. Matt. George. Hoff. Sal.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Mad Kyle, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right. Sal. Corey. Matt. Corey and Matt battling it out. Corey's starting to pull away. Straightaway is clear. Top 3 on the same lap. See what happens here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Mad Kyle.
All right. Sal and Corey battling it out. Corey 0.175 right behind Sal. Corey's got the hot lap. Corey moves up to the 1 with the 8837. That's a hot lap. Sal with the 9166. Matt Kyle with the 9461. George with the 104. Mr. Hoff was on there with 11.2. All right.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Mad Kyle.
All right, you heard her. Corey, Sal, and Matt. Nobody's looking to reset T Cube. Corey still has that hot lap, 8837 on pace for 52803. His TQ pace, 53805. Sal in the 2, Matt in the 3, George in the 4. All right. We'll be going right into the mains, probably about a 5-6 minute break, then we're going hot. So my Spec 4 Tech guys, get ready, please. Get ready.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Mad Kyle.
All right, 3:45 to go.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Go daddy Corey Bosworth. Good night from Ellie sleeping face blowing a kiss.
All right, Ellie says good night to her daddy. Good night, daddy. Whoa. Oh, Matt Kyle. Zip, zip, zip. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, that's not good. Sal and Corey battling it out again. Corey had a mishap right here on the hook over here. We'll see what happens.
Three minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
All right, we will be doing a track change tomorrow, so practice for off-road probably start around 3:30ish, 4 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon. For those that are interested in practicing with their buggy or their stadium truck. Be racing Thursday for off-road, Saturday off-road as well. I gotta look at the calendar again, see what Sunday brings us. All right, Corey leading the way. Sal in the 2, George in the 3.
2 minutes after 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
Oh, what was that? Oh. Little tiny mishap there. I think Sal spun out. Corey went face to face with him.
One minute after 7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
You know, Corey, this would be a good track to do mod on. Oh. All right, 25 seconds to go in this 8-hour-long race. Corey's still out there with that 8837. Sal with that 9166. George with that 10257.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, keep
1.
on going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth
Corey
done.
done in the 1.
Sal,
Sal done
Throttle
in the 2.
Master,
George done in the
DeFazio
3.
done.
That is my 1, 2,
All drivers are
and
finished.
3.
George
All
Foy
right, let me
done.
do a quick resort here. We're going into the mains. Remember, Spec Fortec, get ready. You guys are up in about 6, 7 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, Andrew Kotrick, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, David Jones.
All right, about 7 minutes. I'm putting the mains right now. Hector, Nigel, Pete, Scrappy, Mike Jones, Andrew, Rich, and Davy Jones. You guys are coming up. Let's make this smooth. Need some 13.5 pan card guys. Come out here in about 7 minutes. I'm printing sheets right now, and I'll get them to you guys.
David Jones. Mike Jones.
All right. Hector, Nigel, Pete, Scrappy, Mike Jones, Andrew, Rich, and Davey. Go ahead, check in if you already haven't.
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Scrappy Riggin. Nigel Cass. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, just waiting on Rich. Here comes Rich. Do need my 13.5 pan car guys out here. We get this started, get rolling. Remember, my podium finishers, bring or drive your vehicles over to the driver's stand. What happened? What happened, Rich? Which one? You put rear tires on, or what happened? You put your glued sidewall tires on the rear? That's what not. You're not supposed to do that. Put your. I've got no steering whatsoever either way. The rear tires have nothing to do with your steering. Your front does. Your front needs the steering. Your rear has no. You don't need glue on the rear tires. Yeah, if you got glue on the rears, you're spinning out. Put your other tires on. What other tires? You don't have any others? Nope. Sure you don't want to use any other tires? Why? What's good it's gonna do? All right. Hector, Nigel, Pete. There's 1, 2, 3. Go ahead, line her up. Hector in the 1. Andrew in the 6. Davey, move up to the 7. Remember, my podium finishers. My 1, 2, and 3. Make sure you guys bring your vehicles over to the driver's stand. Drive them over here. That way we can hand it to you, take your picture, and move on. All right, I got Marshall. Oh, no, I don't got Marshalls. I need Marshall in the center. I need a bunch of Marshalls out here. No, I'm serious. I need a bunch of Marshalls out here. That ain't funny. No, Rich ain't driving. Yeah, he put front tires on the rear. All right, do need a Marshall down on this end, down over here. You got right there, Zach. Appreciate it. All right, I got Marshalls. Yeah, Zach, stay behind the wood. I got Marshalls. I got a grid. Be courteous on the first turn there. All right, we're going on less than 5. Wait for it, we go. Nigel leading the way. Nigel leading the way safely. All right, Nigel still leading. Pete in the 2, Scrappy in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Scrappy Riggin, and Pete, the Destroyer.
Pull that car,
St.
pull that car,
Lawrence.
Zach. Is it dog bone? Something, hopefully something simple. All right, Scrappy in the 1, Pete in the 2, Davey in the 3. Hector trying to make his way up. Hector moves up to the 4. Pete. Scrappy trying to stay away from Pete. Yeah. Oh. Man. Scrappy and Pete battling for 1 and 2. Definitely no driver etiquette there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Destroyer,
Watch out,
St.
Mike.
Lawrence,
Pete's car's a
Scrappy
magnet.
Riggin, and Hector.
It'll
Sir
attract
Whips
you.
a lot, Lozano.
Told you. Pete's got that magnet force field on him. He's gonna come up on Andrew. Hector is creeping up on Pete. Hector's got to make a calculated move here. Very calculated, Hector. See? Watch it, that magnet. Watch it, it's coming. All throttle. Oh. All right, Pete in the 2, Scrappy in the 3. Andrew driving very well. Trying to keep her clean.
Oh,
put him on the other side of you. Thank
the
you.
top drivers are Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Scrappy Riggin.
Here comes Pete the Magnet on Andrew. Told you. Hector, Pete, Scrappy, my 1, 2, and 3. Davey in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Mike Jones in the 6. Another magnet attraction right here. Let's see. Pete and Davey. Magnet. Run, Davey, run! Run, Davey! Not that way. Davey will try to get on the other side quick. All right, Scrappy's got, Pete's got breathing room. Scrappy is creeping up.
2 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second.
Oh,
the top
Pete
drivers
in the
are
center.
Hector,
Here comes
Sir Whips a
Scrappy.
lot, Lozano, Pete,
Battle for
the
second.
Destroyer,
Here they
St.
go.
Lawrence,
They're going to both
and
go at
Scrappy
it again.
Riggin.
Oh, here they go. Battle for second right here. Scrappy and Pete. Oh, Pete takes out a wall. Takes out. Sal almost died over there again. Somebody took out your leader. Oh, 3 cars took out the leader. All right, Hector in the 1, Scrappy in the 2, Pete in the 3. Hector with the 12.092. Scrappy with the 13.546. Pete with the 13.938. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Davey, Andrew, and Mike. That's my rounds out
1
my 4,
minute,
5,
5
and
minutes,
6.
1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, Scrappy Riggin, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, looks like everybody's settled down on the track now. Wait. All right, Hector's got, and wait for it, go. Oh, throw him in on the other side. Throw them on the other side there. Never mind.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hector, Scrappy,
5,
Pete.
4, 3,
Pete's in third
2.
place.
1.
Fatal Attraction.
The Destroyer, St. Lawrence done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot.
All right.
Lozano done.
My 1, 2, and 3. Finish it
Scrappy
out,
Riggin
Pete.
done. Mike
Done.
Jones
Rearrange
done.
the whole track. Done.
Andrew
Shifted the
Kodrick
whole
done.
track 2 feet to the left.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there's
David
Pete.
Jones
Right there,
done.
Pete. Stop. Pete, that was rough, Pete. Pete scared everybody. He scared me. I'm up here announcing he scared me. Sal's still shaking. Look, he's on his knees. He's like, oh my God, I'm about to die. Pete's got Sal's got clear now. He don't have to worry about his fingers getting hit now. We gotta do track repair. Watching you guys right now. All right, congrats. Hector, Scrappy, and Pete. Up next.
Up next, race number 2.
17.5 pan car.
17.5
I do need my
pan car. A main.
Spec Fortec guys.
Race order is
Come out and marshal, please.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Matt Kyle. Nigel Cass. Phil Clow. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
Well, Nigel, you don't got to worry about Pete in this one.
Nigel Cass.
Mike, it looked like you didn't get hit too much by Pete. No, you didn't get hit once, did you? No. Oh, you did? Oh, magnet attraction to you too? Pete, you hit everybody. you
Matt Kyle.
didn't hit Hector? Yeah, you did. No, Hector tried. Oh, yeah, no, Hector. He definitely steered clear of you. El Magneto. All right. Still waiting
Phil Clow.
on.
Blaine
There's
Shabarth.
Blaine. There's
Senso.
Senso.
I need
Waiting
a
on Sal
13.5.
and Ken's
Reyes.
out of this one, yeah. No, we are not going to ban you, Pete. You make me laugh. Man, you make me laugh. Oh, there's Sal. Okay, Sal's just wiping off his tires. Yeah, he had to do track repair safely. A lot of it. Like a lot of it. Yeah, Pete was a Marvel supervillain hero. He'd be Magneto. I'll call Nigel Wolverine. Yeah, Nigel's my Wolverine. Yeah. All right. There's Sal. All right, there's no magnets in this one. Rob ain't here.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Easy, easy. All right. One more there, Sal. All right, Sal is good. Go ahead, line them up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Sal leading the way, followed by Blaine Shabarth and Senzo in the 3, Matt Call in the 4, Nigel in the 5, Phil in the 6. All right. There you go. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Nice, clean start. Let's heads up on the bang. Formula One, you guys are up next. Oh. All right, Sal coming up on the Denver Broncos car. Oh, he taps. All right, Sal, Blaine, set. Who's that, Blaine? I saw it was a blue car. There's a lot of blue cars out there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, you heard her. Sal, Senzo, Blaine Shabarth. My 1, 2, and 3. Nigel in the 4, Phil in the 5, Matt Collin in the 6, Sal with the 9401, Senzo with the 9691, Nigel with the 10353, Blaine with the 10025, chasing down Nigel. Nigel moves up to the number 3 spot. Oh. Pete, can you fix that track right there? Never mind, I get it. All right, Sal still leading the way.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
Had a head-on
the
collision
top
with
drivers
somebody.
are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
All right, Sal, Senzo, Nigel, your leader coming right up on you, Mr. Number 3. Thank you. Number 3 following Sal. You just got to stay close to Sal. That's all you got to do. Definitely don't got to worry about the magnet car in there. All right, Sal, Senzo, Nigel, Phil and Blaine battling it out. 5 minutes to go. Now Nigel's got clean track ahead of him. He just got to keep it super clean. Senzo coming up right on him. Number 2's coming up on him.
5 minutes 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes,
All right.
and Nigel Cass.
Number 2 right on Nigel. Sherbert Surprise. Thank you, Mr. Nigel. Nigel's just keeping it clean. Staying consistent, as we know, Mr. Nigel, Mr. Consistency. Sal, Senzo, Nigel, my 1, 2, and 3. Phil in the 4, Blaine in the 5, Matt, Kyle in the 6. Ooh, that was a tight one right there, Sal. Whew. Uh-oh. What happened?
Took 4 times to take that prodigy out.
4 minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
All right, Sal, Senzo, Nigel. Phil 6 seconds right behind Nigel. Nigel's pulling away slowly, but Blaine is creeping up on Phil. That means Blaine's got a total of 8 seconds right behind Nigel. 3:25 to go. You're up next.
3 minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
All right, Sal, Senzo, Nigel. Blaine moves up to the 4, takes it over from Phil. Phil moves back up to the 4, takes it over from Blaine. They're bound for 4 and 5. Nigel's still hanging in there. Everybody's pretty much spread out. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. My number 1, that white, silver, purple. My number 2, that Sherbert Surprise, that fluorescent yellow, orange, and pink. That's my Sherbert Surprise. Reminds me of the ice cream from Baskin-Robbins.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
Nigel in that front end, orange and white. Reminds me of the Hooters car. Yeah, orange and white. Ooh, who was that? Phil. Nice clean driving out there, you guys. Sal, Senjo, Nigel. My 1, 2, and 3. Well, 1:22 to go. Ooh. Blaine trying to reel in Nigel. He was total of 9 seconds back. Now he's 4.3. No pressure, Nigel.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master,
Nice and
DeFazio,
clean.
Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
All right, 35 seconds to go. Oh, Blaine spins out. Gives Nigel a little bit more breathing room. With 25 seconds to go. Reset that clock back to 4.7. He was like 2 seconds right behind Nigel. Sal, Senzo,
10, 9,
Nigel.
8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, my
4,
top 3. Bring
3,
your cars over here.
2, 1. Blaine Shabarth done. Senso, I Need a 13.5, Reyes done. Phil Clo done. Nigel Cass done. All drivers are finished.
I give it to you, Phil. You
Sal,
finished, buddy.
Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Magnet attraction. That's how that works, Pete. Nigel's like, yes! I have to fight off Blaine. All right, Corey, Pikes. Yeah, you skipped and spun out a lot. Right over here. Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, I was watching that. That's Blaine Shabarth.
Up next, race number 3. Formula 1. A main.
Track's closed.
Race order is. Corey, I ain't got time for that, boss
All right,
Wolf.
I'm going to give Nigel a second.
Jason Smith,
A minute.
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Nigel Cass. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason Smith. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Nigel Cass.
All right, do need marshals out here. At least 3. Just need one in the center and one on the other end. If you're in that last race, do need you guys to marshal. Phil, you going to cover right there? Thank you. All right. Heads up. Corey, Jason, Hector, Nigel, go ahead, line her up. All right, Corey, Jason, Hector, Nigel. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Corey had a lazy start there. All right, Jason leading the way with a 10.845. Hector with 11.173. Nigel with the 12.117. Corey with 11.513.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith,
You must
Hector,
have made some
Sir
adjustments to the
Whips-a-Lot,
car, Corey.
Lozano, and Nigel Cass.
Oh. You must have made some big adjustments, Corey. Oh, is that what it was? You playing with new tires right now? Ugh. That was a wrong time to do that. Ugh. All right, Jason, Hector, Nigel. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Jason with the hot lap.
After
4
2
minutes
minutes,
left.
the top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot,
I'll tell you
Lozano,
what.
and Nigel Cass.
All 4 of y'all getting a sticker because Corey's in the last. He'll have a TQ sticker. Jason, Hector, and Nigel had the 1, 2, and 3. Oh, save him. Save him. He said, hold on, hold on. Hector was like, hold on. Blaine, Hector wanted you to stay there for like 2 more seconds. Oh, definitely getting Jason's heart rate back up again. By the end of
3
next,
minutes
left.
1 second. The top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Nigel Cass.
by the end of the next 21.5 touring race, Jason's going to have more gray hair than me. We've both been stressing racing lately. Oh, Corey with the new rubbers, with the Shimatsus on there. He's got to get redialed all back in again. Ugh. Well, it seems to be doing fine now. Oh, easy, easy. Is it dead?
2 minutes
After
4
left.
minutes 1 second. The top drivers
Right, turn
are
the power
Jason
back on.
Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Nigel Cass.
What was that? All right, Nigel's back in the game. Nigel's got the cool bronze wheels on there. More of a classic look.
1 minute
After
left.
5
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, Hector, Jason, and Corey. My 1, 2, and 3. $20 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Euro Truck, you're
1.
up next.
Jason Smith done. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth done. All drivers are finished.
All
Hector,
drivers
Sir
are done.
Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done.
All right, Hector. Wins that one with 11.172. Jason with a 10.845. He had the hot lap. Corey with 11.219. Oh, where's the phone at?
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey Hoff, Zach Green, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, straightaways closed.
Matt
Straightaways
Kyle.
closed. I got marshals out here. Let's get this rolling. Matt in the 1, Sal in the 2. Oh, wait, I still need Corey to check in. Check in, Corey, do a U-turn.
Corey Hoff,
Corey Hoff's in the 3. Oh, this is going to be good. All right. All right, take it easy on the first 2 turns there. Matt, Sal, Corey, Zach. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. oh. Son-in-law spun dad around. Oh, Matt. Oh. See if Matt can get back in the game. Yeah, you need to trim that. Cut that thing off. It looks cool, but cut it off. All right, Sally in the way. Mr. Hoff in the 2. Matt Kyle in the 3. Zach in the 4. Oh. Mr. Hoff taps out a little bit. Taps again. Matt's starting to catch up. Matt goes a little wide. Cuts it in sharp. Oh. Matt's trying to get some redemption off of that start. Here he comes.
After 1 minute left,
Putting the
top
pressure on
drivers
Mr.
are Sal,
Hoff.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey
Mr. Hoff
Hoff,
drives
and
it
Matt
tight.
Kyle.
Goes wide. In and out they go. Oh, for the battle. Oh, nice clean driving there. They're going down the straightaway. Oh. Slide the pull back, Corey. Ooh, Matt's trying to hunt down Sal. 2.3 right behind Sal. Corey Hawk 2.5 right behind Matt. Sal with a 13.592. Matt has a hot lap 13.071. Mr. Hawk with a 14.135. Zach with a 15.154. Zach in the hook. Matt Kyle is hunting down Sal. Here they come. Battle of the night.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
two
are
have been
Sal,
battling it out
Throttle
since
Master,
first
DeFazio,
race.
Matt Kyle, and Corey Hoff.
That Biddy designs body over that conventional. Oh. Sal had a little slight pause there. Here they come down the straightaway. He tried to juke Matt really quick. Scared Matt just a tad bit. Yep. Uh-oh, here they come down the straightaway. Who's the faster one? Who's got the tighter line? Oh, Sal taps. Matt Kyle takes the lead. What happened? Oh.
3 minutes
Let's
1
keep
second.
it clean, Zach.
The top drivers are Matt Kyle, Sal,
No
Throttle
pressure.
Master, DeFazio, and Zach Green.
Take it easy, Zach. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You're already on podium. Just take it nice and easy. 2:43 to go.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Zach Green.
All right, minute 26 to go. Matt, Sal, and Zach.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Zach Green. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zach Green done. All drivers are finished. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Matt Kyle done.
Stressy stress. They did it Ricky Bobby style. Ricky Bobby. Well, this is gonna hurt. I know, I got stuck with this.
Able drop 2XJPCWCN0HG84DN. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at AYLB5JZQ.
I was gonna do the rabbit ears. Okay, made it fun, right? Oh yeah. This is my 1, 2, and 3. So Sal was one. Wait. Don't walk away. Here's some right here. No. So 2, 3, 1, and TQ, sir.
Well, actually, I didn't get TQ.
Who got TQ? Oh,
Oh, Matt got TQ.
Man, Kyle. That was crazy. I got stuck in the pipe down there.
You had so much more speed back.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 5. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, George Foy.
All right,
George
Jason,
Foy.
Robbie, George.
Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith.
All right, need about 3 marshals out here. Yeah. Yep. All right, go ahead and grid them up, guys. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Ooh, Jason gets shot out of a cannon.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Jason out front. George in the 2, Robbie in the 3. Did you break it?
No, I didn't break it. I just got snapped it in. I'll at least get some laps in.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, Robbie's about to make his move anytime now.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Smith, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason Smith done.
All right.
Robbie
That's a race.
Esplana done. All drivers are
Jason's
finished.
going to take it. George finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle. Blaine Shabarth. George Foy. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. Corey Hoff.
It happens. Could have been spur gear, huh, Sal?
Matt Kyle. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. George Foy. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Only got 4 of y'all? Okay. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Last race of the night. Corey, Sal, Matt, and George, my 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Last race of the night. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Good, excellent start.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, you heard her. Corey, Sal, Matt, my 1, 2, and 3. George and Matt kind of battling it out. George only 2 seconds right behind Matt. All right, 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go. Corey with that hot lap, 8.798. Sal with that 9.116. Matt with the 9.596. George with the 9.617. 6:20 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, 4:45 to go. Like she said, Corey, Sal, and Matt. George hanging in there with the 4 spot. All right, halfway mark, 4 minutes. Corey, Sal, Matt.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, 3:10 to go. Still leading the way. Corey, followed by Sal, Matt in the 3, George in the 4.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
At the Husqvarna. Oh. You can do it.
2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Damn them gears.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Matt Kyle, and George Foy. Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Ooh,
6,
George is creeping
5,
up on Matt.
4,
Let's see what
3,
happens.
2, 1. Matt Kyle done.
Oh, Matt Kyle
George
got
Foy
caught.
done.
Oh, George got caught.
All
oh,
drivers
that
are
was
finished.
so close.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That,
Oh, that
Bosworth
was
done.
so close. Matt and George. Oh, man, that was super duper close. All right, Corey, Matt, and George.
Connor Lake Havasu. That was an awesome battle, Sal trying to stay on the lead lap and Corey trying to put him down.
All right, guys. Thanks everybody for coming out. We appreciate it. We will see everybody on Thursday for off road.